Yo, welcome guys to the stream. How's it going? ASAP, hi Nikon. Oh, do I not have a TLI command? I guess just Torchlight command actually. That's the right one. There we go. Torchlight on Friday. Who's excited? IGN posted yet another story spoiler for D4 with no actual content. Fuck. Like they're spoiling exactly the one thing that we don't want to get spoiled. Ah, man. But at least you have Merlin to take our minds off the disappointment, right? You wanna learn how to play werewolf, Merlin? Look. Yeah, that's how I do it. I'm playing the Merlin build, guys. Yeah, Merlin has Mad Wolf's Glee equipped. He's like perma werewolf form. It's IGN, they're probably showing clips on Vessel of Hatred. Well, I mean, I guess Blizzard dictated them exactly what they are allowed to show, right? So I don't think it's really on them. They probably said, okay, here, you know, do the first quest on the campaign and, you know, do that cutscene and whatever, right? How long has low 100 taken Torchlight? I'm not sure what like a speedrunner could do exactly. I've actually never went all the way to 100. I think my highest character is like 96 or 97. Should ask maybe Holy or Sepki if they're here later. Or on the Discord. They will definitely know this better than me, but probably a few days, I guess. Hello, Shia. Okay, we were doing T3 maps, I think.
This is the first precursor tower we've seen. You should take control of it so that we may
And
properties. There may be considerable foes in proximity.
do we not have to make like a RAM map anymore?
Forces we do not yet understand.
Ah, okay, we do actually.
If you see any sort of central tower or nexus to the network, be sure to let me know.
Delirium. Ah, okay. And irradiate. Okay, it's gonna be quite a jump actually. My resistance is still kinda bad on lightning. I have to figure out what to do here. I've been slowly investing into armory S stuff. My damage is actually kind of fine. We have these here. Skill effectoration. It's 24% skill effectoration. It's quite a lot actually for 2 points. Might make this card comfy with the Lunar Blessing. Does it affect Savage Fury? I guess not. Or maybe actually. It says buff duration is 0.5 per Fury. It should affect it actually. Yeah, not really so convinced here. Maximum energy shield per 8 armor on equipped helmet. This is kinda nice, but it's really far. It's like super far, man, and there's like nothing else. Yeah, I think it's maybe time to wait, I never chose this here, right? So can you walk the paths not taken? And then we can actually do some stuff maybe. So now we have access to this stuff here. We finished last night with the movement, cooldown recovery rate. That is kinda neat, but I think it's gonna be something more for late game. And I'm like really powerful. That's gonna be very cool though. Crit damage bonus, crit chance. This might be worth actually. I wonder if this is really gonna like ramp by damage. Area, fissure. Bow. Face as extra lightning. Could help a bit with shocking, but the small notes are kinda bad. It's a relatively nice damage cluster. Let's just start with this here. This, and then the crit one. It's probably time to start working on crit a little bit. Okay. This is crit here. Crit. Okay. There's another group of bow nodes. Yeah, that's the oracle thing. It's like, it's kind of strange that there's like a bow stuff here on this side. Like it's like so far away. And like, you know, Druid has like nothing really to do with bows, I feel. But apparently it's a thing. I need to get annoyed on my neck actually. Although this thing's not crazy, but at least some small annoyance would be nice. Yeah, check if we can find anything. But I changed the animation of the curses a little bit. It's like much more clear now. Oh. And I think they increased the delay, maybe? There's another rage node. No. There's like glory stuff. Not really going for glory. 100% more maximum rage. We generate 1 rage per second per 4 rage spent recently. So you basically get it all back. It's actually kind of interesting if I just do the fury thing. Just activate that all the time. And you basically don't invest into like maximum or generation, you just need like a tiny bit. There's not really anything ragey. What is this here? Ah. 200% faster start. Whoa. That is painful though. I think tier 4 maps are, like rare tier 4 maps are a little bit too hard right now. I think it's some upgrades. Guys are blasting me here, and I don't even have time to regenerate my ES, that's the problem. I've like such a low life pool, but my ES is just not coming back. I'm not sure what to do about it. Because they keep hitting you. I don't know if you have any way to get it back. No evasion. That was delirium as well, actually, to be fair. Just to put a point into. I'm sure which one you mean now, Jarrockets. You could do this dropped in an update, they are pumping. Yo. I'll be watching that out as well, actually. Is it like live? I haven't actually played the Act 3 yet, and the like sortable things. Holy. Why is it showing these items? Wait, what? They should not be showing. The fuck? Okay, for some reason it shows the rares here. I don't want them actually. Will not check my stuff. I guess you can pick up some items here. Also evasion should not be showing. I think I have to like fine tune the filter myself. I tried it with like the presets, but it doesn't really work it seems. It's a mass itemization balance update and it summons to all masteries. Summons to all masteries. Interesting. Is this gonna be like some core feature or what? Gonna download while we're at it. And we're gonna play a little bit here now and then go over to Titan Quest later. Oh, lag, holy shit. What's going on? What the fuck? How's it lagging me out so hard? Wolf is shit? No you, man. I'm having a blast here. I think the wolf is super fun, man. Has like cool combos, nice mobility. I like it. Freeze everything. Herald of Ice is popping. Is that PTR 44 add-on? Nope. The add-on's in 13 days. What PTR? Actually, do we have to go in here for the boss? Somewhere in the middle, I think. Yes! Yo, Grauhaar, thanks for the prime. Oh, I see we had some other subs actually, I guess while I was starting. Game, then Grave, and Coust. Thanks, guys. It's PvE2 0.5 coming out soon. It should be early May, so I expect 8th of May.
Nature takes what's old.
Wait till endgame, sorry, not so much. I mean, you have so much damage though, we can definitely invest a lot into survivability, I think. The body slam jump. Looks very funny. You doing anything else here? Oh, fuck it.
So, this is the source of corruption in this region. This
5 Atlas passive points, kind of crazy actually. Or June if you pure A2DB. Yeah, I'm not sure why they're saying June. This could be something. 90 years actually, baseline. I'm gonna do a greater. Okay. Same res too? Could do something with that. Do you have essences? Dude, I don't have like jack shit. Okay, YOLO. Okay. T1, T1. Oh shit. Need to find some abysses actually to desecrate a little bit. Maybe just equip it as it is, almost. It's a lot of VS. Good armor. I have one whole exalted old man. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we can do something with that helm though. We have to fix the filter though. This is not looking good here. Okay. Boy. So I guess we just do this. Is that correct? Everything got rares. We kind of want to hide the rares as well, I feel. You only want talismans? Okay, is there a chance you want to go scepters? Can equip non-unique scepters are getting a talisman, fish and less spirit. I suppose this is only really if you want to go big army, right? Non-minions guys have 50%. Yeah, so if I don't go for a lot of minions, this is like not worth it actually. Yeah. So I guess we don't care. Okay, this should help already. Alright, got points. What do we do? I guess we go for essences, right? Attack essences is kind of the way. And then later we do the strong boxes for the currency. We ignore this shit. So let's go. Did it change the pathing here? This looks different. How does chance to contain essences? Okay, so basically the next nexus means I get this thing there. Alright. We have to get a T3 nexus now. Okay, that should be easy actually. We have to also unlock the thing here. Shit. Easy, they said. That's actually nothing. Okay, let's go to the tower. Ah, maybe we can check for a fracturing orb. Nope. Unlucky. There's a +1. Gonna save that. +1 and the boss, so we can do a tier 17 map there at some point. I'm not playing hardcore now. Just getting back into the game a little bit. Yeah, I think the only reasonable path forward I have is going Zillad's Oath, because my ES is just not coming back, man. I need to get some regen and then go Zillad's Oath, I think. But I'm not sure how I get regen, really. How do I... What's my loot filter button? Also, I got a T15 gem, that's kind of funny. Let's try this after like another... Maybe there's like another loot, maybe it's alt, but it was just like... Yeah, it still shows scepters for some reason. F. This is not working. Wait, maybe it did update actually. 529. Okay. It's a fucking joke. Why is this not updating? Okay, so alt is doing it. Okay, focus. It does hide this stuff, yeah, but these other sectors are showing for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, got news about 0.5. Yeah, end of the month. I guess just about the time of the D4 expansion launch.
Time for that.
Thank you, boy, man. Holy. Can't wait for next stream, introduce new class. I wonder if they're gonna do back-to-back 2 classes. I kind of doubt it. Then it's gonna say, hey, we did so much work on the end game, no new class, guys, sorry. And then probably 1.0 in December. And this is when then there's gonna be like class number 9, I guess. And then there's still like 3 classes to, you know, do like, I don't know, League 2, 4, 6 after 1.0 or so. So that's kind of like how I expect it to go. And then like in, I don't know, 2 years or so, we're gonna have all the classes.
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I? I need more time for that. Nature takes what's all.
Big one, nice. Actually, should check how much it actually added, but it should still be like 5+% DPS, I think. Probably more.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
This never happened on Windows 7? Wait, what do you mean?
Pack's heavy enough already.
I want to check out the temple a little bit as well at some point. Cover 175 mana, okay. Yeah. Exalted, only those. We have a really nice looking nice dash. We have T1 hybrid and T1%. Another Exalt, okay. Dude, I need to find some abysses. They seem kinda rare. I wonder if I can like really spec into like more appearances.
A druid knows to travel light. Wilds take ya!
Okay, no dagger.
I'm not ready yet.
Last time. Oh, I see. Rage has a bar now. Interesting. This poses an MTX bear skin. That'd be funny. Okay, can we do something with this here? The longer duration, I guess, on the box skin. Gain armor equal to 36% of energy shield loss. How much regen do we have? 23. Wow. Yeah. Zero 0.1, 0.2. Oh boy. That is bad. You cannot recover energy shield from regeneration, and it does not recharge. Oh my god. That is kind of wild. Actually, one thing I could do is the Spirit Gem. What is that called? Convalescence. Costs 30. That could be a way, actually, to play around this whole regen stuff. don't think we need ultimatum anytime soon. Temporal Sandstorm, huh? I'm not sure if I'll need any of the gems there. There's a Barkskin Spirit Gem. Yeah, that's what I have, yeah. My armor is 3k. If I lose 1k shield, I get 300. Do I get exactly 300 or does it go with increases? I guess it should be buffed by increases, right? So it should be like 300 base armor. Yeah, it doesn't seem that crazy to be honest. So maybe it's gonna replace Barskin with Convalescence and be done with it. It could be something. I think this might actually help me more. Or maybe go both. I think at some point I might not really need a lot more damage.
Nature takes what's old. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, this hybrid armor and ES stuff is definitely something tricky, I gotta say. You know, the base idea is pretty good. Like, okay, you have ES to prevent the big one-shots, and you have armor for the small stuff. But in practice, it's like so hard to actually like, you know, build a decent enough life pool and have a good ES recovery, so you don't just get blasted.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
We go in. Let's try, I guess.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
Really get chest. Good chest early helps so much. You have an insane chest here, man. Look at that thing. With 6 stun threshold even.
This is where I don't
I'm an Oracle. But maybe I'll respec actually. I mean, Oracle seems relatively oof, to be honest.
Yes. Well, we've been exploring.
On Shaman, I could get a lot of extra spirit and just run 1 charm, like the anti-freeze charm basically, and then 2 anti-charms. Because charms are kind of whatever, and you get like a lot of spirit from that one upgrade. It's just the freeze that you need.
Oh gosh, something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
What monster level are these guys gonna be? I guess the same as the level of the map. Add an augment. Socket to equipment. I guess this means like talisman and all that kind of stuff, right? Oh my god. I supposed to press this? Okay. I guess we can try to reach the architect. Interesting. Oh, it just adds them behind it.
Oh my goodness.
First time around, guys. That was a long ass animation. Holy fuck. Let me in.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
Behold my glory, and be awed.
And then
I am your queen.
he's tapping the arrow keys and my map starts moving.
Some guard detail this is.
Any enemies here? So do I have to complete these rooms to get the buffs, or are these buffs just always present? Seems like the buffs are just present, okay. Room completed, Pork. It's like 5 monsters.
Get them working like dog.
Where's the dude? Alright. It's just a mini, it's just a rare actually. Okay.
Restore.
Wait, can I do 2 sockets on this? Oops. I just realized now, this is actually 2 in it. Doesn't really strike me as a 2-handed weapon, to be honest. This thing seems so small. But I mean, I'm not wearing anything with it, so I guess it's a 2-handed.
This must be where they keep the treasure.
This is what it's all.
This vault does belong to Atziri. Her vaults are supposed to be 2 vast ziggurats. This looks more like a tribute paid by the Kamasa.
It's all much of a muchness to me. You can tell these trinkets
The patterns in the gold are quite unique. Until next time.
Okay.
Hey.
Too bad, can't jump for the wall. I feel like I like incursions more than this. I feel like here's like, it's like a lot of empty space. And then you also don't know the layout. I mean, you can see the layout, but you know, I'm not gonna remember the entire thing by heart. Oh, you can just take it. That's kind of nice. Kind of strange, I feel, that you can just take it. I feel like on a forging bench, you should just be doing it in a moment. Just allow me to access the stash. So you always have like a crafting project going, right? Oh look, it's Ariani. What the fuck? Yay, a lesser jewelers. Ah no, it's a lesser, okay.
Oh, look at that! A blood medallion. I think I've got something in here about those. Ah, yes. This will come in handy for exploring the temple further.
There's a second map to overlay for easy map viewer. It actually shows like Act 3 here, that's funny. I don't see what you mean. Apparently it's H. League interface. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know. They have all these like little mini bosses here. Oh. Temple complete. Is there like nothing there now? There's still some enemies. But I guess if there's no other room, it's just like nothing. Actually, there's a checkpoint. Okay, do we just TP out or what?
Yes, through that gateway.
If we can stop it,
If we manage to defy the rules of existence once,
then tell me what needs doing.
enter the gateway. Find if he is no willing. Everything I know as a man of science tells me the past cannot be changed. Not for me.
We'll do our best.
Oh,
That's what I like. This and this.
Oh, nice. This is a better base. Has a lot of min damage. Kind of a crappy one there. Ugh.
Bye.
speak.
I don't think I'm gonna do this like weird snake stuff. Apparently it takes like 50 hours to even build one of these, so we're not gonna play this league long enough for that. And even if I did, I would be basically done with this character by then, before I even ever have it, so... I mean, I don't know, maybe there's like faster stress now or something. But that's like what I remember from like early in the league. It was like super long setup. And realistically, this is gonna get nuked next patch anyway, right? So there's no way they're gonna keep that stuff around.
I'm not ready yet.
Don't I still have to Giga Talisman in stash? I need to check actually. I have like some half finished items somewhere. Yeah, I'm waiting for some abysses, but I haven't really gotten any abyss. Seems kinda rare. Oh shit. But the XP when just casually running Temple's build was fairly worth doing. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, if they're like decently rewarding and stuff, I could see myself running some temples even without going super ham on like building the right strat and so on. At the very least I want to see Aziri and you know just like how the temple works in general, so I get a bit of understanding. I wonder how long it takes to actually get to her. And then we want to get some of these upgrades, like the implants.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
Out of map mechanics. Yeah, I don't like that very much.
The desert stands eternal. You will not. Nature doesn't forget.
Of the rework and not just nerf it. Yeah, I think this whole temple mechanic needs to rework. Like, I feel like there's like so much stuff, it's like so convoluted. This is kinda neat actually. 6 mods. Has colders, has armor, applies to area, has some life, has some rarity. Well, I guess it's a straight upgrade over this. Rip life regen, I guess. It's like 1.5% life regen, actually not bad. I think accuracy is not really needed for me right now. It has the same armor US actually. Maybe. I'll keep it here for now. We can just path past it, right? We don't actually have to go there. Deserted. $26 more damage, wow. Why is there 4 map slots? Ah, that's just like legacy system from PoE 1. And they just like never changed it, and maybe they're gonna have some plans like down the line to use those gem slots, right? Map slots.
Balance restored. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so 6 runs and then you go temple again. It seems you're gonna spend a lot of time in a temple. What the fuck is this? Oh, the tiebreaker, I brought it here. I didn't realize there was a greater essence in a tier 3 map.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I should actually check some of the jewels that I got from my Ascendancy run. I have a lot of jewels now. Must be something there. Applicant of medallions increase the crystal by 6. How do these medallions work? Are they just like permanent upgrades or something, or what? And unlock more rooms and do more perks and stuff? I found one earlier, and then Alva picked it up and it's gone, so I guess it's just like use now? So when you have 60 runs, or 60 crystals, you can do like 10 runs in a row, or like how does it work? I think it would make sense if like the bigger the temple is, the more runs it takes to prepare and get in, basically. So that they generally just kind of spend the same amount of time in the temple. Because if you have like a giga large temple and just do like 6 runs real quick and then go in and do like a giga large temple again, it's gonna spend like half your playtime in the fucking temple. And 10 runs in a row sounds like lockout, man. Need to change up again. It's just all these like random items here, even though I shouldn't. Not sure why. I think I have to like manually adjust all the item types.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
No, this was a bit early.
I need more time for that.
What have I enjoyed the most out of the recent RPGs I played? I guess Season 11 in D4 was pretty badass. Oh, I forgot to add the socket there actually. Yo, Dark Lincoln. Dark Lincoln. Thanks so much. And we had a wink earlier for Sardonic. And es Speak Germany, meine Güte. Na gut. Ich versuche nur gerade einen richtigen Juwel zu finden. Vielleicht können wir hier auch was draus machen. Okay, das ist nicht schlecht. Wie sieht's damit aus? Nee. Oh meine Güte. Na gut, ich glaube, ich nehme den hier. Da ist 9% Schaden. Wenn transformiert. Beide haben Frostaufbau. 17%. Okay. Was? Okay. Meine Güte. Okay, was haben wir hier? Ist auch nicht gerade toll. Vielleicht beide. Okay. Okay, was können wir hier machen? Wie wär's denn mit Origination hier? 1% für 20. Geist. Okay. Ich probiere das mal aus. Wie wär's damit? Deaktivieren. Wir haben 40. This is 40 spirit, what the fuck? Okay, 15. Spell damage while in full energy shield. Less shock duration. Yeah, okay, we don't want any of this stuff. What we do want though is maybe vitality. It's 40 spirit for 2% life regen. It's actually not that good, man. It's actually so shit. And we can still add something on a Herald. Do you have any support gems? I have no fucking support gems. Here's one. There's like execute, there's cold mastery. Cold exposure. I mean, we are actually getting guaranteed crits on everything all the time. Cold exposure is not such a bad idea, actually. Gotta try this. Okay, we need a iron. Let's see, 86. 2309. Okay, this was like 5%. Easy. Okay, energy here does not recharge. We have 54 life regen, man. That seems so bad. Wait, how is it so little? I guess it's 2% only. Plus a little bit of helm. What? 27. 54. How did I only get 27 when I have 1600 life? It should be 32 more. That's kind of fucked.
Speak. Old wolf, new tricks. I pledge myself to the Driocht.
I don't really trust it, but let's see. Act 4 weapon. Check the recom tab. Ah, wait, let me see. Did I have another weapon there? Yeah, this thing. Yeah, but I need another base there. However, what you can do is this, maybe? F. F. You have 6 chaos. Do you want to waste chaos on something like this? It's a lot of VS and armor. Okay, this is dead. God, the life regen is so slow. Yeah, I don't think that this at its oath, even if the tier 2 vitality is a good idea. It's so slow, dude. Holy. I think it's gonna go with the spirit gem. I mean, like 50 regen, it takes... I take like 20 seconds, man, to regen back to full ES, dude. That's rough. I'd like to get some, like, you know, big, faster start of energy shit recharge. And then just kind of like rely on that, maybe. GG, a Templar to PoE too? Not yet. But it will happen at some point. Yo, Jack. Thanks, man. What the fuck? She's not getting frozen? The arena is too small, so he doesn't actually do the dive and explosion. She just goes down and comes up again. What the fuck? Okay. What class I'm going for in Torchlight? Auto Camino too. Oh. That's kinda neat. Okay. Decent res there. But like no life. The same base actually. Wonder if I can like recomp. Do I have a recombinator? Wait, I don't have a recombinator yet. I need like expedition stuff for that, right? Okay. T2. Wait, this is T4 live. Holy. Fuck. 51 spirit. I don't want to use the 14, 11. I guess I'm gonna wait for another spirit gem. You have two 14s, but you never know. What is going on? Aber.
Hello there.
Wait.
How can I help?
Who sent you? Yes. Go.
How can I help?
I'm not supposed to gamble here?
Hello there.
Where's the gamba?
Hello there.
Don't have a low level gem for the ES spirit gem. Yeah, I have some low level gems actually. Wait, let me check. I just don't really want to waste my low level gems when I'm not really sure if I'm gonna stick to this. We have a 5, a 10, 11, a 12, a 14. Since 103 int, which is definitely quite above what I'm expecting. What about an 11? 11 is doable. Buff duration 3.5. Buff duration 3.65, so it's like 0.05 per level, it's like nothing. It's gonna take the 11.
Yes.
I think it makes more sense. The question is, does it work? I guess not, right? It says it does not recharge, so I guess we have to remove this first.
New tricks.
Kinda curious if you can do both.
To the Drioct.
No, okay. You can press it, but it actually doesn't do anything. Keep it Hey AJ. When I switch to life cost build. I'm not sure why I should do that. My mana's fine.
What is it? Time is of the essence. Speak.
Never too old to start afresh.
In Act 2, the Temple of Kev path there's a guaranteed spirit gem. In case I skip the side quest. In Act 2. The shrine here? Is this the one with the amulet? I'm not sure which one you mean. Okay, found the thing. Doriani's not saying anything though. Ah, here's another. Let's go. Wait, do we still need to run tower? We don't run towers anymore, right? We don't really care. It's just like exploration and you get a tablet, right? Okay. I wonder how he killed me actually. Oh wait, we can respawn in the map now. Holy shit. They were both frozen. I guess it was just the beams maybe? I didn't see what killed me. Yeah, that's the beams I guess. Oh my god man, they hurt. What is going on? Don't miss the old tower system at all. Yeah, if it was like more convenient to do, maybe. I didn't really mind it. But now the towers just seem like kind of oddly out of place. I feel like they don't really have any purpose at all. Besides, you know, okay, you can like explore a little bit faster. And here and there you get like a tablet, but I mean you find tablets anyway. So I don't think this is such a problem. So I guess we'll see what 0.5 brings. It's just kind of like a band-aid that they made there, right? Yeah, 0.5 is gonna be like a big endgame rework, so we'll see, I guess. Oh, level 15 finally. First one. Dude, the sound. I like this fast attack speed, man. They're not removing the Endless Atlas. Yeah, but it needs like a lot more quality of life, I feel. Like the bookmarks are not enough, for example. If you have like a big atlas, even just on one single character, man. Like if you want to save some maps for later and stuff like that. And come back to them. And you know, you don't really find them anymore, even with the bookmarks. Like I don't know, it's all a bit scuffed, I think. 6 splinters, holy. I wonder if the shards actually work. Works, okay. Melting man. Oh. The name is set 0.5 is a reworked endgame. I'm not sure exactly what it said, but people have high expectations, I suppose. And they've had a few attempts at Atlas changes now with the towers already and so on, right? So I guess people are kind of expecting that the next one will be a hit. Crit damage bonus might actually be useful. Bled. We actually have some greater essences already. Interesting. Crit chance. Could use this on like some kind of early game craft. Having like some base crit would definitely hurt. Not hurt, I think. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh. Any maps? That's gonna be a fall later. This looks so cute. -4 maximum player resist. I don't even have cap resist anyway. Yeah, I think it's like a combination of cast on crit and comment also is like working so well with cast on crit. That makes a lot of builds so strong. It's just that, you know, cast and crit, you know, it doesn't care about this like extra cast time that you have on Omid, right? So you just get like all the benefits of the big damage and everything without the downside, and that's kind of, I guess, an issue. It's like not really like factoring in the downside that you're supposed to pay for using comment. You just spam it all over the place. Ouch.
I need more time for that. Wild take you.
You like the werewolf gameplay? Yeah, it's pretty fun. Kind of funny how you can pretty easily get over 100% of armor applies to elemental damage. Just in like 3 items with some good rolls. Then you get more armor to your elemental damage than your physical, which is kind of interesting. Honestly, maybe I'm better off just going full armor. Maybe just go full armor. But I have to get more strength then. But I don't know. It's like my chance to try armor ES. But I'm not sure if we'll stick to this. That's I don't know. I think full armor would be pretty good defense though. really nice when you have like a double boss fight, because you can have freeze one after the other. And it basically just never goes on VR. It looks like you're decimating everything. Can you get a lot stronger? I mean, I'm level 70 and I have an Act 4 weapon. I think I can get stronger. Heroic Tragedy. Is that one of the timeless jewels or something? What is that? 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go. I kind of want to save this map though. Oof.
Go on. This is all we have.
8k for a fucking map.
You can achieve with that.
Should probably arc them to get more back. Or just clear them a bit more. Waiting for a certain weapon to drop. Yeah, a weapon that has like more than 2 digits of DPS would be great actually. I'm waiting for that. Holy, dude, did they like up the drop rates of this stuff? What is going on? It's like the third rune here already. I've done like 10 maps. Seems like they're a lot more common now. I do have to say, I think ignoring all sort of like life regen, energy shield recharge and so on, and just like relying on, what is it called? Convalescence? I think that's just the play, honestly. At some point you're gonna go so fast and just like clear everything so easily anyway, that you just press Convalescence, clear the entire abyss, move on, and you're gonna be chilling, I think. What I need is Angel's Aurora, actually, that would be sick. But I think that's gonna be a bit complicated. It doesn't even exist in PoE2? I guess it does. Into Lunar Assault, just like throwing random shit down everywhere, freezing stuff everywhere, like I don't even attack them sometimes and they're already frozen, it's kinda crazy. Yeah, the jumping is super fun, man. I love the jumps. No.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe we're gonna get the remaining rares. Do they still drop a guaranteed map? Or nearly guaranteed, actually? Or is it just the boss now? I haven't really cleared the rares on any map so far, so we'll see, I guess. Gonna play hardcore next season. Well, I always play hardcore when I make a second character. But you know, it's been like nearly half a year now that I've really played this game, so I can't just like jump in on a hardcore when, you know, there's like so much new stuff and I'm so out of shape. And then like also trying like a completely new thing here. I think I know why some of these items show all the time. It's because of the sockets. To take that off the filter. Okay, it did not drop a map actually. $200 aura kills will eat your life. I don't understand what I mean. Yo, Phoenix, thank you so much for the sub. D4 main permanently out of shape. I wouldn't say permanently. You know, once D4 expansion stuff settles down a bit, so I don't know, like, you know, sometime in season 14 or season 15 or so, I guess we're gonna go back to, you know, relatively chill updates. And, you know, everything figured out and so on. Then there's definitely gonna be a lot more time for PoE 2, especially like with the 1.0 launch. That should kind of like coincide pretty nicely actually in the timeline. Strand, let's go.
I need more time for that.
I mean, it's basically, you know, I play for like a week, you know, 10 hours a day or something, and we're gonna be in pretty good shape, I think. You know, do like one full playthrough and then like another 1 or 2 campaign runs and some early progression. And once I've done all of that, we're gonna be okay, I think, to like catch up for a serious PoE league, let's say. Like, I'm getting into it again pretty fast, I'd say. Just need to kind of like learn the new SSF progression with the temple now, for example, since, you know, more loot and whatever, so that definitely changes things a little bit. With my ES is like permanently just shit, man, it's crazy. I think I definitely have to like invest more into life. Since like so many monsters like jumping out and I have like no evasion, they always hit me. They don't hit me too hard, but I just can't get any ES, man. It's crazy. If I had something like ES on kill, that would be interesting for mapping. I think that's a thing though, right? Is that a thing? I mean, a boy. Or is it boss time? With this? Great. Not many PoE players are in shape either. The PoE 2 bad is still real. Yeah, it's true, I guess. I see most, at least the streamers and stuff, mostly focusing on PoE 1. You're having aura for the heroic tragedy jewels and aura resolve flask. It wasn't too bad. Got a few diamonds and a few flask. Wait, they killed 200 times aura? What the fuck, man? But doesn't trade, I imagine, right? Or do you do that as a... What is my shred? My shred is actually way above the rest, yeah. Interesting. It's like 2 levels higher. Oh, big node. Let's see, actually. 30.2 crit. It's minus 5 skill speed, so Sage, but 17 crit, so it's 4%. Makes sense. Maybe we're gonna get those last rares, yeah. This guy's actually half dead. And then got one tapped by Lunar Blessing. What the fuck? I'm not using Silat's Oath. I just tried it briefly with like Vitality 2, and the 2% life regen is so shit. So I think if I get like some actual big life regen rolls on some items, like 2 or 3 of them, I get like 100 life regen per second. But even then, like, you know, at some point I'm gonna have like 3-4k ES or something. And then it would take me like 30 seconds to regen with 100 life regen. Like, I don't know, man, how am I gonna do this? The Silat's Oath is not happening, I think. So my plan is to just like rely on convalescence for the most part. And I don't have to invest like a lot. Hmm. 78, 107. It doesn't have an implicit, so I guess it's a pretty high damage base in that case. 78% seems okay. Might be upgrade territory here. I don't have any essence for this. So I can just do this one. YOLO. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Put in a recomp tab, I guess. As long as I can't recomp anything, because we don't have anything. Oh. I like that one. Need more exiles. Dude, I've not seen a single abyss so far, actually, in all these maps. It's crazy. Into the tier 3 Nexus. Oh, I can do another one. I don't have a tablet, I think. Oh, Megalol. Okay. Maybe I should have done that tower after all. But it will just give me like a normal irradiated thing, right? I didn't get another Delirium tablet from these 10 runs, so yeah, it's a pretty easy map actually. Yeah, Zealot's off. I feel like you need like at least 5% life regen per second or something to get anywhere with it. And then it's probably gonna feel kind of decent, but this is like such a big investment, man. So I don't know how we'll do this. For now, I was gonna accept that I have crappy ES recovery and hope for the best. Oh, this guy teleports on me with the explosion, holy.
I need more time for that.
Essential Sangus Glove, ES to Life Leech, Adam. Life to ES Leech. Oh. Sounds good actually. Yeah, I haven't really checked out any uniques yet and stuff. I need to check later. For now I'm just gonna blasting. I haven't really like put any filter for bases that I want to chance or something. But the problem is we're not really leeching a lot either. Because most of our damage is actually cold. And we have the mark from the pounce, but it's basically only on one target sometimes. I guess it's pretty good for bosses at least. Here and there we have rares where we apply it.
I'm not ready yet. Wild spawn.
So many greater essences, man. What the fuck? What happened here? It's like my third one, or fourth one. Do they actually allow us to craft items in this game?
I'm not ready yet.
Jam, what can we do? I still have 10 spirit, not spent on anything. Oh, I want to check the code exposure actually. I didn't check that yet, but it should trigger basically all the time. We can do the duration cooldown. Do I want to do second wind? I might actually do second wind, to be honest. Okay, 1% of maximum life per second of cooldown. Kinda neat, actually. I see the exposure there, so it seems like it's actually kind of working for like the big packs of the heralds. Now I wonder if like the exposure is actually applied when I have like 5 guys exploding at the same time. I wonder if it's still in sequence, so that one guy explodes and applies exposure to the remaining 4, even though they're all simultaneous. I guess technically they must be calculated one after the other, but I guess practically we have zero take rate. Build link. I don't have a build link. Play Druid, choose Oracle, take all the Volt skills, done.
time for that.
Endgame always throws me off in this game. I have no idea what the fuck I meant to try and make items good. Oh, you meant to try a lot, mostly. It's just like slot machine basically, the crafting for the most part. At least in SF. Like, in trade, I guess you can try to get rich and then do actual crafting. But yeah, for that you have to kind of know what you're doing. Which is like not really accessible to like most people, I guess. Oh my god, these guys are tanky. What the fuck? Why they're so tanky?
I'm not ready yet.
And then this guy's like super squished, man. It's kind of funny. I've seen the temple.
Remarkably efficient creatures. The old way still whisper.
Seems like there's not really much of a reason to pull cleared rares anymore, right? The map has just been completely moved to the boss kill now, I believe. Oh shit. Since zero to hero crafting gonna be there, they want an expansion or later on. What do you mean? I mean in D4? Yeah, that's the cube, and that is an expansion feature. Yeah, it's gonna be there day one. And you'll be able to do it from like very early on, actually. Mid-tier craft is a lot better now with Abyss and Essences. Yeah, meanwhile I'm still at 0 Abysses that I encountered so far. Unlucky. But the Essences seem quite buffed, to be fair. Do we have 6 already? Do we have to go in again now? Do I want to go in? Yeah, it's attack, right? Debut life defense, rarity. Not sure if I really wanna do this here. Ooh. Okay. Don't really need the mana. If that was life, that would be very nice, actually. Damn, Ancestral Call too, every 3 seconds is kinda sick, actually. It's like 2 extra strikes, right? And 30% more damage. Kinda wanna put this. Maybe instead of Magnified Area. Maybe both, to be fair. We don't care that much about the damage on this thing. Ah, here, medallions, 1 out of 3. But you only can have 3 of them? Seems like it's just a dead end there. So does this mean it will continue? Let's see. We can't do this here. I'm gonna be able to gray item the abyss. Yes. Well, okay, so Sarvin told me for white items, it's still like a discussion. But there is a recipe in the cube that allows you to upgrade a white item into unique. And then from blue items onward, you will be able to make Biz. So I'm not sure what else white item is gonna be used for, but it might have some other purpose as well.
A druid knows to travel light.
I guess there's no point to full clear these rooms here, right? When they don't have anything special. But it's not... well, the temple's not super juiced in general. Wait, how does it like 4 times the last combo? What the fuck? Did you get so many artificers, man? What the fuck? Yeah, never gonna have to like salvage again, I guess. At least for sockets. Seems kinda crazy. Only that level up and it was like 1 per HP like in the same moment. That's funny. That green color means something will upgrade, so the green thing you could put on the right side to start a chain. Okay, I need to see that again next time. Oh, the room is closed off until I cleared it, or what? Interesting. These guys just ignore me and hit the dummy. Okay. There's definitely a lot of free real estate here. I also got maps here, which means I can like ignore like, full clearing maps a bit more and so on. Still sustain. So maybe it's not that bad after all. Oh shit, what do we do now? There's the area. No. Do we do the skill duration? It sounds kind of tempting. I don't know what else to go for anyway.
I need more time.
What the fuck?
Pack's heavy enough already. Be gone, foul creature!
Once again, Doriani and I argued over the console. I would inform her and have him tortured, but the other architects would not support me in this. I will wait until I have proof. Perhaps
Okay, can enter hideout,
triumph over his
but it can't go
We have all worked
make a
our
portal there.
lives.
You don't. So it is. What is it?
Definitely have to upgrade my gear a little bit. Oh. Maybe it's gonna do the rapid attacks actually. Not this one, but number 2. You don't have a lot of increased attack speed to be fair. I think this would be kinda nice. Build the rage faster. There's close combat, which is also not bad. But the thing is, it might actually be a downside. So if the fragments are affected by this, and they jump away before they explode, I'm not sure how exactly the explosion works, but I guess we are moving away really fast, so it might not instantly explode because the fragments just get pulled in first. So that's pretty bad. %70% increased detonation time. Holy. That is a long timer. It says the boost has double effect. Every 14 seconds. It's also a lot more mana actually. Okay. Oh. No fracturing ops. Huge Shine Quest 2 patch today. It's a different game now. Sounds good. Did they actually add the filters now in crafting or something? Sacrifice 15% of life to gain that much energy shield when you cast a spell. I wonder if I could use something like this, but I would have to have some sort of like instant spell. Gain a power charge on use. Ooh. Maybe I'll just take the tablet. Seems like everything's kind of shit here anyway. There's a Radiant Grief. Nah, I don't think Castle Crit will work with this. But in that case, I would just like instantly murder myself, right? 50% life, like I'm not sure how should we cover that. But if I could like somehow trigger this like once a second or two, it would be kind of interesting potentially. I need to upgrade my some of my gear, man. I still have like only campaign gear basically. I don't think I have a single item that comes from maps. Yeah, everything is from campaign actually, so far. Nothing. Okay. I guess. Ah, shit. No tablet. Yeah, early access is still, I think, sometime during this year I want to finish early access. Did they add Act 4 now? No, right? It was just like Act 3 like a little while ago. And now this. I guess it's gonna be like another act or two or something. I'm not sure how many acts they actually have planned. But just judging from the story so far.
I need more time for that.
Oh my god, so slow.
Nature takes what's old.
Tanky dude here, holy. Yo, I need acceleration shrine primarily. I need this. Can I get this? Oh, I got everything. What about... Yikes. Dude, I'm playing Werewolf and I have like no playing decks. Makes sense, right? Dude, 2 greater essences again. What the fuck? Seems like they really upped the raid. No, T5 map, or what is this? T6? Okay, I have perma acceleration in China. I know, the new belt seems kinda crazy. Need that here too. Gonna find it once in a billion years. But yeah, this kind of pace is really cool actually. This is kind of what I should be aiming for, I guess. And there's like a bunch of like movement and attack speed clusters and so on, so once we go for that we can at least kinda get here. Then also put attack speed on our like actual attacks. Like at some point we're gonna have so much damage.
I'm not ready yet.
I feel like all these essences are greater essences, man.
I need more time for that.
Where's our tablet? Any of those?
I need not time for that.
Roadmap, we're on a second part. So Spirit Master is out, right? Huge updates, new chapters, new items, new enemies coming soon. Okay. Spirit Master is like the minion guy, but someone said earlier that
I'm not ready yet.
what's going on here? Someone said that minions are in all masteries now. So what's going on with that? Wait, what is the boss that just popped up there? What? I don't see anything. Corrupt them? Corrupt what? Oh, we can't attack him anymore. Not bad for an Act 4 weapon. Oh, maybe this is from the Val thing. It didn't clear it apparently. This guy's tankier than the boss.
I'm not ready yet. That's heavy enough already.
So nerf plus level effects on weapons is 5 to last 30 seconds longer. Well, good for me, I have plus 0 levels right now. I'm nerfs protected, I guess. Oh. No idea if that's a good base. So 70 though.
So it is.
Oh my god.
Fine.
You have a lot of stuff already still here. What are all these things doing here, by the way?
Go again. Goodbye.
Just released Druid in this patch must be OP. I mean, I have to say, I am very unhappy about skill ranks on weapon. I think for the caster it feels too mandatory, and for the melee guys it just feels too OP, because it's so easy to get as well, right? It's just like a guaranteed, like, ×2, right? They're just gonna take any shit weapon, you throw an essence on it, that is like easy to get, and boom, you do double the damage. And all you have to deal with is a bit of mana issues, but that's usually not a problem. So I think it's definitely kind of stupid how strong the ranks are on the weapon. I think compared to like all the other suffixes, the ranks are just way too good, right? They're like 3 times better than anything else you can have on a suffix. So I think they should like halve the skill ranks or something from like suffixes, and then it would make more sense. Like make it +2, and then maybe a +3 on like a 2-hander or something. Doing T6 maps apparently. Almazi's got a minion. The spirit comes next updated as minion focus. Okay. Increase ordinary defenses, gain 30% as extra lightning. And do shock stuff. Ah, Abyss. Literally my first one, I think. Been waiting, man.
Balance restored.
Give me some stuff. Ah, that works as well, I guess. Let's see what we go for here. Ooh. That is kind of nice. That's also kind of nice. The Rogue Exiles is insane because I dropped the jewel. This is the maps are scattered throughout the area. Ugh. I guess this is good. I have no idea which one I would like here. I think we're gonna do the additional abyss and a 5% chance for all run. That's kinda nice. Or the at least magic. But I think all run is kind of good.
I'm not ready yet. I owe my blood to know the king sails
And a ritual too.
brought across.
All the things in this map, holy. Two new mechanics for the first time, it's kinda funny.
Nature takes what's own. Mark my words, Zita. I'll kill
I guess I have to finish all 3.
took you from me.
Oh, 74.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Gonna go to a Titan Quest after this run, I think. Let's check it out. The Exile skill duration will be kind of cool, I think.
I'm not ready yet.
Actually, I have longer Lunar Blessing than a Kuda now. Let's go.
Not time for that. Exit light.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere with.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, it's strange that they did away with the light dimensional spells, right? Because everything is like so reliant on ranks as a result, because they just make so many ranks, so you have some scaling. But it's only like one factor, where weapons have like multiple factors. We expect the December launch of 1.0. So it's gonna be like 0.5, 0.6 probably, and then December probably the 1.0. And New Season Torchlight is actually Thursday night for NA. And then it's gonna be like Friday very early morning for EU basically. Hmm. 120 to 200. Yeah, it's all a bit crappy here. Are you gonna put a crit thing? I mean, on the real craft, I would not use this essence anyway, right? You would use like attack speed essence. So... do I have one of these? Shit. You still have like a suffix to fill anyway, so you have to YOLO it. Yeah, okay. Oh shit. Wait, is this actually an upgrade already? 160 to 268. Maybe saying 3 life on hit is faster. It is a lot more crit. I think this is already an upgrade actually. And not really shocking anyway. I think I'm not gonna slam it. I think I'm gonna wait until I can unveil. If I can unveil some this, it's gonna be very nice actually. It's also 354. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the prefix open until we get an abyss thing. Just need to remember that. Log in again. Still have bleed, execute, and heavy swing, man. What the fuck? Can I do something better here? Yeah. Interesting, actually. I mean, we are always critting. It'll be like a bit of a buff to like everything. I wonder if this... Does this work dynamically for the ice fragments that are already on the ground? I suppose yes. It's hard to say though.
Nature takes what's old.
I mean, you're not really scaling elemental or cold damage specifically too much. You don't want freeze of it, but it's still like 3 extra damage, I suppose. Where the fuck is the last ritual? Like, you've completed everything, but I don't see the ritual. Oh my god, it's up there. Oh! Okay, that was huge. Abyss precursor. I didn't realize that's one of them, but I guess that makes sense. Have to go for that for sure. Damage already seems very nice. If I get actually flat fizz on this weapon, we're gonna use this all the way to like red maps, I guess. Until we get some big base. Ritual precursor as well. Do some king and a mist at some point, get an ingenuity maybe. It's definitely Titan Quest time. This is like the 3rd time today. We haven't even been playing that long. It's like more than once an hour I get like one of these freezers, dude. Crazy, this Vendor Curse is still happening. I mean, at least they created this band-aid where, you know, it doesn't fully crash the game and all that. Wait, don't I get like a ritual? Do I have it already? No. Where's my book? Omen of Resurgence is kind of neat. Augmentation. This is hybrid already. Yeah. I guess just take all the currency and leave it there. Maybe I defer this. We'll see. Okay. Nothing left. Maybe Alva gives me the book or something. I was just expected to drop from the last.
I'll drag the damn king from his
There we go. Definitely better than the Delirium for now, I think. Okay, what do we do? So this is kind of juicy, but it makes it kind of tough. Yeah, the 100% extra omens, I guess, is probably good because you can get some juicy stuff there. But we kind of need to get King in the Mist as soon as possible a few times. But let's do it anyway. Can just pick this up afterwards and then this, I guess. Do we all can go it? We get to do this. And we can do a ritual, I guess. Okay. I just leave this there. Okay. Going pretty well now. As long as we actually get some armor upgrades. Like I'm still running out of 1600 life and 900 shield, it's kind of shit. And my resistances, well, I'm not even close to capped, I have 0 chaos. So we kind of want to up that at some point. It would be really nice if there was some resistances on a tree that I can spec into early game, I think. Because it can so easily happen that I just like have not the right resistances, right? It's kind of a struggle. I should probably take this here. The 8% extra. Armor, shapeshifted, and yeah, this is not bad. Shapeshift, slam skills. Yeah, this is like bear stuff, I guess. But I think the 8% extra fire is not terrible. Accuracy, elemental wall, shapeshifted. There's lightning. Skill effect duration. This is like actually a lot for like 2 points. 45% skill effect duration is kind of crazy. Yes. Maybe I'll grab this actually. It's like generally kind of decent. There's some res. This is damage pen. Ah, this, yeah. The 5%. Yeah, but I kind of don't wanna do this. I mean, most of my damage is cold damage, to be fair, or just some element. But the shred has like the normal attacks have like no elemental at all. But I guess most of the damage comes from the fragments. This is 80% conversion. This has no conversion. This has no conversion. Yeah, I don't know, man. So you could just accept at some point, okay, it's gonna be the fragments, the lunar, and the herald, just doing all the damage, I guess. I might have to go down this route at some point. It's also really nice. It's also pretty nice. Some pen wouldn't hurt at some point. We don't have like any curse or anything. I will see. Okay, log in, guys. Okay, send it. Okay, it's been a while. I have a level 6 Forge Master, wow. Which one do we go? I have a level 36 guy, I think it's like my RF dude. So maybe it's gonna continue with this guy. Do we have sound and stuff? Okay. Oops. Okay. Put us in a corner here. Right, it seems like a few of my skills have gone missing here. They probably like respect some of my stuff. I have 7 active points. Okay. Do we have patch notes? So for Titan Quest apparently it was a big update today. We're checking it out now, guys. Major update, let's see. Summons update. Yeah. Paladin has been summoned. Okay. They removed 2 skill slots as orders are now done in the UI. Okay. Summons are added to existing masteries. This is our first step towards allowing a full summoner playstyle. So let me conclude with the additional summoning focus spirit mastery later this year. Do you prefer a more passive playstyle? Have your summons do this work for you, or do you engage more actively? Okay. New active abilities: Core Dweller, Wisps, Automaton, Shadow Clone, and War Banner. Okay, 3 new summons centered passives. Okay. We introduce a huge amount of buffs, additions, and changes to our items. Here's an overview of what it means. Add a new set of item affixes directly increase the power of your skills. These can increase the level of all passes for a whole tier of a mastery. Damn. Add capacity to all actives in 1 tier of a mastery. That seems kind of insane, actually. Talismans are new offhand weapon type. Okay, new epic relics and charms. Yeah, I haven't like touched the charms yet at all and this kind of stuff, so we'll see. New potion affixes, okay. A ton of new affixes and rework some existing ones. Simply it's adding more energy related affixes. Alright. Yeah, I mean the general stat was just like stack energy per second everywhere basically. And sometimes some max energy. For my build, for example, I had like a lot of scaling with max energy. Added affix tiers to all affixes. Okay. So you can check our gear and see, and then the vendors, maybe we're gonna see some examples probably of new stuff. Some items will be partially rerolled to the new versions. All epic items were rerolled. All item implicits were rerolled. Some very specific affixes we have moved, removed, or rerolled. These are very few. Okay. Okay, new feature. Sustained skill rework. We have reworked how sustained skills are equipped and maintained in the game. They now have a new window accessible via the mastery screen. Okay, so here's a button. Core Dweller. This is a new one. Automatically summons and restores Core Dweller. Empower. Okay, this is a minion. Okay, Greater Summon. Empower your core to channeling, while channeling, and for as long as you channel up to 2 seconds. Heal the summon for 8 health, 8% health per second to transfer the monster station rate. Okay. I guess it took all the points out. So we still have Storm Nimbus here. It's just like unspec'd all of them. Okay. I'm gonna check this out in a second. Sustained skills don't need to be reactivated after death or when restarting the game anymore. They can look as annoying. We have removed 2 skill slots on the UI to maintain our currently intended balance. Okay. Death Echoes. Recover lost experience after death. Need to defeat all enemies in the area. Wait, I didn't realize you lose XP when you die. Scope was PTR. It's close. Okay. Change the gameplay and balance. We plan to increase the availability of some abilities and mechanics, while also taking a look at some that overperform to a degree. Okay. I don't know what Doom is. Also the infusions, I'm not sure. Rage and lightning strikes. Okay. Summon scaling. Okay. Okay, plus X critical hit chance. Okay, so it's like a flat percent chance. Okay. Okay, rage decays way faster. Okay, I mean, like the exact numbers, you're not gonna go for everything now. Just wanna see like the bigger picture. No, the Malios, thanks for 30 months, by the way, I appreciate that. I've done a Hero Siege? Yeah, until season 10 for sure. We have this now, we have PoE2 that I want to play a bit, and we have Torchlight, so it's still kind of busy. It's only 13 days until expansion, so... Okay, Forge I've barely played, so I can kind of skip all of that. Shadow Clone, oh man. PTSD triggered. You increase creature HP, especially in the higher levels. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Not really aware of the bugs, so it's gonna skip that for the most part. I wonder if I should just make it a fresh character, actually. And just like kind of play through it again. Do something new. Instead of going on an old character. Okay, talismans are now available at utility offhand, providing you with energy and buffs. Range of new epic talismans is also available. Okay, epic design, reasoning. They're having some trouble keeping up with other types, especially since the addition of relics. Okay. It's actually gonna make it harder for me to roll the right potions, I feel, because I always went for like regen on the potions. We'll see. Okay. So these the charms? Okay, these are the sockolables, right? And they're basically like a set. Shit. Alright. What's there actually? +1 to earth skills. Wait, why does it close? Titan Quest 2, Summons Teaser. Okay. I'm not sure what the talismans are. It's kind of crazy to +1 to all passive skills, I must say. I wonder if this even counts for the ones they haven't invested in. Alright. More damage against crabs. Okay. Has anyone ever tried like an aimant build? The burning and shield stuff and so on. Base weapon ailment chance. Okay. Do we start a new one, guys? Hey, Condoric, by the way. Thanks so much for the 46. Restaurant is the move? I think so too, actually. Like, no fucking clue what's going on. Well, actually, it seems like they did remove the regen from potions. I used to have regen there. Health per second is still there. Yeah, I guess maybe we can try to find some combo of a mastery that we haven't played yet. Path of Titan, exactly. That's it. Unblessed. Oh no. Okay, wasn't an in-game menu that showed the combos you've done? Yeah. But I think that's only like Act 1, right? I don't know, I was gonna like, choose something that I feel like I'm gonna go for. Like, maybe I'm gonna play a combo I've already played, but a different skill or something, right?
And the mortal, watched by the gods on Prote Island,
Okay, let's go.
where the story begins.
Wait, I moved my dodge.
Tale of the mortal's victories.
Isn't there an overlay map? I guess not, okay. Okay.
Not yet.
A griffin. It's time we good. The time has
Who's
come.
played the new update already, guys? My parents up for like a few hours now.
Griffin, but before that, remember
Okay,
the
here, relics and
shrine
charms.
at the end
0
of
of 2, 0 out of 0 relics.
Go.
Okay, we'll see. But I need to go here
You've been
somehow.
training with me a long time. I have just one more thing to teach you.
A lot of crabs.
Not bad. You've been practicing.
That does not change.
Never fought the likes
Oh
of a
shit,
griffin
that's
before.
with us. Oops.
But if you are victorious
Change the title, but not the
your legend.
game category on Twitch, apparently. Sorry. Is WSD as good as in PoE2? Nah, it doesn't have this like cast while moving like PoE2 does, so PoE2 is definitely the smoothest. But yeah, I played WSD here and it's fine.
Here we are. Careful. Priests of Mycenae protect their shrines.
Oh, this thing actually does AoE, yeah. Mastery time. A few more bets.
Give me a moment. Fight them off while I unseal the soul.
You know, the AoE is insane. This stuff. If you kite them together.
The ancient Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine Mastery. Only those...
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
Okay, what do we do? I didn't really like Forge when I tried it, to be fair. Because it was kind of clunky. Maybe we're gonna do a caster this time. Storm Rogue or Storm Earth. Could be interesting. So we get Blink, which is cool. There's a bunch of stuff here. I did play Ice Shards at some point, and we did play like Core Lightning and Lightning Bolts. Here's Wisp. You can also try the summons, maybe. Automatically summons and restores Wisps. Empower Wisps of 0 seconds. Reduce restoration timer. Okay, Wisp attacks dealing 100% weapon damage. Wisps are intangible and empowered. They can't take any damage. Okay, active effect, use time. Okay. I think I'll try it. Plus some projectile, plus 1 cost. That seems pretty good. Okay.
No. You saw how... No. You must slay the Griffin. You can do this.
Okay, let's do a bit of Ice Shards. Familiar Sork, basically. But I'm playing a male character. Unlucky.
Oh, how terrible, thank you.
So I guess we need like a big bonk weapon. If the Wisps actually do damage with our weapon. That's kind of interesting. It says there's 100% weapon damage. Like all these others are just like spells with their own damage and stuff. And here we need like a bonker, basically. 50% more damage, energy reserved. Okay. Summons use restoration time when they die and return to life after this time. Okay. +1 summon. How much is more damage? Sacrifice the wisp. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, he's gonna do like some big summon build. We can try it out.
Damn it! Well, yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here.
The league out now.
Raven
Yeah.
Guard can fix this.
0.5 is out, but in a different game, I guess. If Rokon would be kind of warlock. I like fire stuff. Way too dumb for this. Plus 20 energy implicit. Plus 2 base weapon. Okay. That's a lot of damage. There's a brimstone. Uh-oh. Wait, for real? Level up. Let's just go for the mass projectiles, to be honest. It's mostly just like individual enemies who are blasting down here, so it should be kind of good. Can I display a health bar above my character? That would be kind of sweet.
Ah, this is the cave. Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy.
Actually, I don't need the name. Yeah, but see it on a bar. Will this game be co-op? It has co-op already, yeah? They already introduced it like 2 patches ago, I think.
I suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done.
Oh,
All right, brother. You've had your...
I'll take that. Not like we have energy problems really right now, but if you invest more. I need my blink soon. I do like that they made the action bar smaller with the -2 skills on a bar. That was kind of crazy with 10 skills in one row. Because the sustain skills are now not on the bar anymore. Okay, I definitely need some AoE though. This is not it right now. Dodge cooldown recovery rate, let's go. The ballistas were insane. Yeah, I didn't try Forge very much. I found it kind of clunky with like how you have to pick up the stuff from the corpses all the time. I'm not sure there's like a good way to kind of like more passively get your stuff back. But it was somewhat annoying, I found. How's the combat in this game? It's alright. It reminds a bit more of like D2, I would say. Kind of slow paced. Individual hits kind of matter. One. Hi. Nice to see you. We just go full knowledge. Lightning and... Wait, so the wisps are actually... the 100% weapon damage, so whatever my weapon has, they will do that, huh? And I have lightning, actually. Okay, so we might do like a lightning run. Go for some agility, get cunning. Okay, sounds good. I forgot the passives actually. Spell damage, regen. Maybe some cast speeds, maybe some crit. Let's do the cast speed for now.
Worshippers. Good riddance. Go back to your griffin, thieves! It's safe to come out now.
That looks like everyone. Meet me in the center of the village.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous. You could farm monsters $20 under them. That's crazy. Can we do Storm Forge? I wonder if that would be a thing. Let's check what we're gonna do with our second mastery. Not sure yet. What the fuck, man? I think I have to kill this guy first. They have like a damage reduction aura or something. They're actually immune. What the hell? I have no potions. Does it go forever? Ah, look. Wait, what is going on? Okay, it seems like it's only one guy I can attack or something. What the hell? Okay, seriously, why is my stuff not spawning? No. No. Let's get something.
What did you eat all day? Cookies?
No.
Why?
I let Madden go. He wants to say hello to mommy.
I need to wait.
Anyway. I'm not sure what the fuck they've done with this fight here, but I guess I had to kill the big guy. And now we can kill the minions? Yeah. Kind of rough actually, because there's like just 5 guys completely immune. 40 energy barrier. Okay, like that.
Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest too. We can't risk another griffin moving in.
Oh. Dude, I don't remember all the side quests anymore that I have to do or not do. So I guess we'll figure it out. Always get some Giga Robot Minion. That sounds funny. And if that also scales off your weapon, then maybe I can actually make something out of that. Or we can do Rogue. Maybe Rogue has like poison stuff. Do lightning and poison, which then would be the cunning thing here. So we'll see. Okay, here we go.
State your... You have room.
Okay, these guys also have some sort of barrier or something. I guess this is just like elite packs, sort of.
You have been measured. And you have been found worthy. Come and receive your blessing.
Okay, let's see actually. Automaton. Inflict automatically summons and restores automaton. Okay, attacks dealing 120% weapon damage. Has 50% more activation speed while empowered. Has strike damage. And heal this guy. Okay. He has a Shadow Clown. Use the damage types of the summoner's equipped weapons. Dealing 100% weapon damage. Shadow Clown can teleport at targets when using melee weapons. Okay. There's more damage, more skill speed. So I guess we're gonna have like basically a few wits and then the clone. So we could do this maybe. And then maybe some sort of like spammable skill that I do while we add it. Blade spin, scatter shot. There's no seasons in this game, but they just launched a big update today. Let's see the Earth. Core Driller. Attacks dealing 100% weapon damage. Yeah, so they all scale with your weapon actually. So I feel like if you want to play a minion build, you need to be like not a caster basically. Which means I probably want to have one mastery where I actually attack a little bit. I wonder if it would be worth to go for like a bow actually. Maybe I should go for a bow so I can actually shoot from range while these guys are blasting. And then we can do rogue. That'd be kind of a strange combo. Let me see the other stuff on the forge real quick. So there's sentry. There's like this +5 divine cores. Increase the force field. Deal less damage and have less movement speed. Armor and base weapon damage. Chains. And in terms of like attacks, there's like not really much here. And the storm also doesn't have any attacks going for it, I believe. That's the thing. Having here spells on storm. Maybe you can convert one into attacks. What does Warfare have? He's like a banner or something here, wall banner. So that's basically not a minion. It's just like I put the thing down. Grants 50% increase total damage. Okay. I think I'm gonna try Rogue. 2% damage. 6% damage. That seems way better actually. So I wonder if my summons actually scale with me as well. So Shadow Clone unlocks here. I wonder if there's stuff like summon damage, but there's no summon damage here. Or here. What about this? Lightning, cold, your summons have increased damage, so here's summon damage. So I wonder if there's like in addition to all these others. Because it's very low. Here specifically summons. Lightning Rouge in preparation for Lightning Imbue. Yeah, for sure. That'll be huge, guys. T206 weapon damage to a single target. We can try Lethal Strike. Oh no, it's Trick Shot actually. Those are Hidden Blades. Infinite Projectile Pen. Okay, this is not based on weapon. I guess he wants something that's based on weapon damage. So this might actually be Lethal Strike, but it has a long cooldown. That'll also like teleport around and stuff though. Could be cool. What the fuck is Rupture? This 30% of the target's maximum health as true damage. Interesting. Turns into a ranged single target spell.
Rise, twice blessed of the gods.
Doesn't seem like it lets me do this. Okay, I have another problem actually, which is I need a lot of might in order to actually use these weapons. So I wonder how I'll do this. Not sure how much the like caster weapons actually scale up in damage compared to melee weapons. Maybe you don't have to go for big bonk. Or maybe you say screw it, right? Because these attributes barely actually boost the damage. Yeah, went from 1.17 to 1.19 multiplier. From adding 20 points. So it's basically nothing. You can respec for some gold, yeah. Okay. Can I just do this here? 6 gold, look at that. Okay. Need more divinity though. Just go all in on this for now. Actually, I'll return to circle you. That's the homing stuff. I remember this was like really good. You can try this a bit actually. Requires torrent. 100% more projectiles, 20 energy cost. Okay, I know they nerfed this stuff, so maybe this is like just not that great anymore. But let's see.
I need to wait.
12 blues. So I guess plus might. Okay, implicits are definitely more impactful than they used to be. I feel.
No one's crazy enough to go through. What?
I think just going full ham on vulnerability at the start is probably the way anyway. Send it. Get a ring. I'll probably face the same decision at PoE2 phase to block the ascendancies. Make it so I can change it, or do you have to do something? Maybe. But I think this game is not gonna have like, you know, such a big endgame and stuff like that, so there's like less need for a respec, I guess.
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village.
Yeah, you get it like in the first like 10 minutes or something. You get the mastery, like both of them, and you lock them in permanently. But since there's not really like such a long kind of like endgame journey in this game, like you basically play through the campaign and that's will be mostly it. I think they want to do some light endgame stuff. I imagine it probably like includes like some sort of like re-clearing of campaign zones and whatever, but you know, like terror zone stuff. Oh my god, man. Pumping. Aha. Okay, Spider Wisps. Wir wandern to sustain skill. What did I do for this? Oh, okay. It's just like very slightly glowing when it's active. It's empowered for 20% of its lifetime up to 5 seconds. %50 more damage, but 10 energy. +1 summon limit. That's pretty good.
Not yet.
Aha, so here we go. Charm. Completion bonus 5 armor per level. Cannon charm jewelry. 8 agility. Okay, we'll see. But we don't really have anything that we want to equip just yet.
The cliff! Hurry!
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue.
15 free energy reservation.
I am showing
Sounds of increased activations. Interesting. But it's like an offhand, right?
What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
It's my fault she found you.
Okay, we'll see.
When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence. I bought her some time, but we
So these
need to
systems
move.
actually seem to like
Nemesis is
also slowly die. Let's see how strong they are.
That was the goddess Nemesis. The truth
18 damage per
is,
shot, okay.
she's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby.
23 of them power.
I was her faithful priestess.
Pretty good,
When she
actually.
commanded, I
This
ran
is
to her for punishment.
at least in like a low density scenario here. But then like kind of dragging far behind. I can also use it to like finish off stuff when I do like one attack.
I couldn't do it. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment?
Let's take one out here. Can put one into dodge. 20% distance.
There, the boat.
Yeah, I think this will reserve a lot of mana.
Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave. We need to sail for here. Go!
With an army of them, they might cook. Yeah, I think you can get even more. 1 second, I was gonna get some water.
So brave Aristano perished. And the mortal fled. Storm-tossed, they sank beneath the waters, crying out for a protector.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you've seen this danger. We probably have, right? But the new Scour zones are definitely a lot more colorful, I would say.
Tormented by
Sitting
retribution,
Garriga all day where it's
the
always
mortal
raining.
woke on a
Oof.
strange shore, alone.
Hopefully it's not the Endgame Con uses Scores biomes. I mean, at the very least, there's gonna be new dungeons in Scores. New pit maps based on the new zones, I guess. Some of the pit maps are outdoor, right? It's not just indoors. Same with Tower. So probably gonna use some of the tile sets. I mean, lair bosses, okay, whatever. Yo. Actually, I wanna see the difference. This one has a lot more damage. 26 per swing. And still 26 per swing. Wait, are they like snapshot? Or something? So let's see, one is new with a different weapon now. 30, 30, 23. Projectile damage, projectile homing. Just like 1 point in some of them are kinda good as well.
Hello?
Spell damage, cast speed. Let's see if they actually did more damage with the 8% upgrade there. 28. And one does 25, one does 28. It's a bit sus. I think I should try this when I have a bit more points. Just do a bit of like a respec and stuff and see what happens. Say Call of Duty 4, people saying it's too colorful. I don't know, I feel like you can definitely expand the color palette a little bit. Especially on like environment. I don't see the problem with that. Like D3 is definitely extremely colorful, just like also with skill animations and stuff, and just like watch like a, you know, Tyranusha Meteor Wizard or some shit, right? It's crazy.
Hurry, find me.
But for example, like I really like this like orange forest or something in the Skovos map.
Ah, there, not just open.
Surely there can be a sunny day in D4.
One step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
Well, okay, I guess it's just like a druid problem, right? Eternally in Carrigar.
Perhaps there's a village further up this road.
Let's go, Glen.
What happened here?
Again. Drac May, remember? Money. Who cares about money?
Big gains. Okay. I think I want to get here. Weapon, strike damage, crit damage, strike damage, pierce damage. This thing has a lot of stuff. And I guess technically the extra damage should apply to the weapon, right? This is cold. Cold, cast speed. We can also try to get like one of these, yeah. Lightning, cold damage, cold. Oh my god, man. Lightning, spell, Energy region. I think the energy region is not that important. Let's save the rest of our gold. The mana progression will at least be interesting for a day until the optimal is figured out. I think it will take us a lot longer than a day. And even when you know like the optimal, right? Like you might not want to do certain contents, or you might just enjoy certain effects and so on, right? And just like do them anyway, even if it's not like the optimal or something, I guess. So this is kind of how I expect that to go. I will play TLI new character, yeah? I will not play an old character on Friday.
They say only a god can open the temple of the Moirai. So first, we have to find God. And then we have to find the Moirai temple. I wish Aristano were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
Ah, that's what I mean, the Sage. Nah, I'm not planning to do that one. I wanna play the reworked Karina. That sounds kinda cool as well. And I'm not really too interested in the new hero, to be honest. Unless it opens up something like a poison concoction build or so, but it doesn't really seem that way. Some poisoners can't hurt against the spiders here. Efficiency over sanity. I mean, the thing is that in D4, okay, there's a bit of economy and stuff going on, right? If you play with trade in softcore, but I don't know. For example, for me, for like hardcore purposes, like economy doesn't matter in any way. And I think in general, for most people, like economy doesn't really matter much in D4, and especially now with your cube crafting and so on, I kind of expect that it will matter even less.
They're far from the water.
And this means that doing like, you know, slight inefficiencies and stuff like that is okay. And you're not really gonna lose much. So when it comes to war plans, I definitely expect it to go more the way of, okay, hey, I wanna farm that thing and I like this thing, and I'm just gonna spec into it, than anything else really. And then, okay, maybe, you know, at some point, you're gonna have like different goals, right? Like, you know, at some point you wanna farm more, and at another point you wanna farm more lab bosses for mythics, and so on. So I guess your activities also change a little bit as you progress through, basically. You know, you're gonna do like a few lab bosses early on, get your first uniques, and then you just kinda like forget about them, and come back like, you know, 20 hours later or some shit. So that might also just be a thing. And then at some point you kind of just like outgrow certain content types a little bit, I guess. And yeah, maybe late game is actually just like pit that matters and that's it or so, but you know, on the way there's gonna be a lot of other stuff, I guess. I can actually almost do the next thing here. Actually, I have to go all the way up there though. Okay. Let's get in 10% speed.
That man looks like he could use our aid.
Now who by the guns?
Alpha Exile UI changed. And not just the UI, man. Look. A whole new game.
Just try to cross now, scaly. Not yet. Now,
The god Glaukos has a temple near here.
Also, it's suddenly set in ancient Greece, not in raid class.
Help us reach the
I'm not sure what the fuck is going on, but quite an upgrade here.
great dam. Glaukos ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here ages ago. The Ecthians broke through a few weeks ago. The Floodwaters were merciless. The Ecthians, too. Not even the god could stop them. Pyrgos would have fallen, too, if it weren't on high ground.
No, the Glaukos I knew would never react.
A word with you before you go. All right. No.
Yeah, one thing I really don't like is like kind of how little the stat distribution seems to matter. Especially early on. I feel like, you know, one of these affixes, like 20% cold damage, is like so big. And then what I put here is like kind of irrelevant. With more knowledge. I'm still not decided if I want to do agility or might. This is cold. Well, actually we have to do agility, I guess. I'm do lightning and poison. Let's just go agility.
Useful.
I definitely outperform my summons by a lot right now. In terms of like DPS. At least when I'm spamming, but they do help at least. It's doomed and we are so back. Doomed, yeah, we'll see.
Hello? I need some help here.
How many acts? I think it's 3 acts. I haven't played the third one actually yet. I think there's like some Centauros and so on going on. Yeah. I also only played the Act 2 update, like, I played through it like twice or something. But Act 3 I haven't done yet. It was like 2 months ago or something. Oh. You're actually killing my wisps here really fast. Cold resistance, aim chance. Cold damage. So how does this work? Can enchant, weapon, or talisman? So we just like put it on there or what? Okay, just slam it in basically. Okay, so the items don't drop with sockets or so, you just put it on basically. I wonder if I can override it. I guess so.
Let us out, please! Thank you. There are more prisoners deeper in the cave. They need help too.
Yeah, there was like a lot of balance changes and stuff. I skipped through like all of the number changes that's on. But there's like a bunch of like overarching updates, like there's summons now for every mastery. A bunch of itemization changes as well. Oh, I forgot to find the thing there. 5 energy region per second actually, on such a loaded item, it's kinda crazy. They're actually wrecking my summons, man, these guys. Ran poison grenade last time. Interesting. I tried like some really weird grenade build once, where it was like he dodged and you get like this buff. What's it called? Flow. And then we would throw like multiple grenades. I would do like dodge and throw like a bunch of grenades. And I feel like I should actually invest in more lightning and AoE and have the minions or single target, because the single target is actually kind of decent. They're actually kind of melting a single dude.
What are you doing? This is mine. You can't.
Wait, do I actually have any sort of crafting yet?
Get out of here.
Not really, right? So kind of waiting. Did it optimize the game? Yeah, I heard that from people as well, but I never had that issue actually. It might be only if a certain hardware or something. I kind of want to go for the teleport ASAP, but I also want to see the rogue clone, so fuck it. Can we get something here actually? Preparation, poison and fist damage. Anything else we can do here? Crit, multi. No, actually, that's not really anything. That's mark for death. When you hit a target enemy, deal extra 50% of the hit as unskilled momentarily damage. With lives. I wonder if this works with the minions. I'm gonna try that. This could be good.
You made it out. Thank Glaukos. I was worried I'd never see you again.
I swear, ever since Mother died, you've fretted enough for the both of you.
We all You've got to be.
Okay, that's one divinity. Target takes vitality damage per stack. But how much? The Shell stuff seems kind of nuts actually. You have a lot of crit chances, get like 3 damage there. When Doom ends. What's the duration of Doom? Like, it doesn't really say much. Ah, here, 3 seconds. Okay. Okay, we can try. Can I get rid of the minions? No. There you go. Pegasus. Huge, just 7 summons. Yeah, and like another 500 lines of patch notes that you conveniently ignore, I guess, Xaro. Okay, we're sending agility. Let's go.
You're looking to buy a bow?
3% crit chance. 10 maximum charges. Cost 10 of 25 charges on use. What do we have actually right now? 10 of 25. So the maximum charges are actually not like factored in here as well as. Oh. Good news, guys. Food is coming. Here's more energy regen. I kind of like the idea. Maybe gonna try to... Wait, what the fuck is this? Ah, shit, it's a talisman. What? I thought it was a helm. Spell attack speed. I wonder if my minions are affected by the attack speed on this thing. That would be interesting to try. It's very fast. Let's see.
If you need good boost.
I like Titan Quest too. Yeah, I like it. I've played a bunch of characters already. Like, how much do you have? Yeah, 60 hours roughly.
Have you ever dabbled?
Does it say what glancing hits do exactly? 10 movement speed, log in, dude, actually.
What are you standing around?
Yeah, I didn't play the original Titan Quest, but I heard good things about that, and it seems like this is like a nice continuation.
Hey there.
Do you have any insight when Blizzard will reveal a bit more in the class changes and trees? I'm not sure if they will really reveal a lot of stuff, but there will be another campfire before the expansion, so that should probably be next week, I guess. So right before the launch.
You heading up? Be careful. Thanks.
Not yet.
Good luck.
Do these like minions just not heal over time or something?
The Temple of Glaukos. How? Oh, friend, where are you? We should go there at once.
Okay, we can up our difficulty here a little bit, maybe. If I have the golds. Don't, I think. Let's see. Shit. Okay. Yeah, anyway, about the expansion trees and stuff. So we know some of the examples, but we don't really like have the full skill trees, and I don't think they will give them to us. Interesting, so you can now spend this stuff. Like, what about the quests? Does he still have the quests? I guess it's a bit like gambling, huh? Attribute vial, like motion slowly shifts between 3 colors. Wait, what? Charm, charm. There's two different ones. Okay, so I guess this... here, 0 out of 85 spent on tier 1. Okay, so... This used to be like some multi-step quest line where every 15 you get like an item. And now it's like, okay, you can... I guess it's like Act 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on. Oh, spent more in tier 1. Okay. I know what to expect from these. I think there's like a permanent upgrade, right? Yes. Okay. I became the RPG CEO so much already. Hell yeah.
We wouldn't have made it out of there
I
without
have a lot of games these days.
we were fish.
And yeah, I liked checking out the other games as well here and there.
Can't let you pass.
You may pass. Another Ichthian smoke signal. They're coming.
Isn't it well aware that everyone wants to know the class changes? Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is exactly like the thing that kind of keeps the suspense and so on, right? I think it's pretty smart to just not show anything. Like, you got a taste of the Warlock. And, you know, everything else is just like, okay, come and see, kind of. Okay, let's see, how much damage do these guys do? 30. So if I do this... Are they getting stunned or something? They're not attacking almost at all. It doesn't seem like the attack's slower. I think they have a fixed attack rate, so my weapon speed doesn't seem to matter. So I actually go for the big bonk. Be nice so we can see the stats on this thing. I'm gonna try like another skill though. Snow, Storm Nimbus. Do we just do Core Lightning? Turns into an exhaust skill. While using exhaust skill, 75% less energy regeneration. 79% more damage. Seems kinda nutty. Repeats one time with minus 35. So it becomes 6,530. Also costs 30 extra. So it's not even like a big upgrade. Energy damage cannot be resisted. Interesting. Yeah, I don't want to make the delay too much, to be fair, but I think 2 might be okay. But then, I don't know, Lightning Strike based on a character level. Sounds like it's potentially pretty shit. But let's see it. Oh boy. Hey, Ajax. Uh-oh. boy. Okay, now we can actually use our mana. Or energy. Oh my god. What the fuck? He blasted us with some shotgunning. It's kind of funny how he can just like teleport right to your corpse. Reclaim experience. Didn't realize actually until now that you lose XP in this game, but I also barely ever die to be fair, so. Dude, what the fuck is going on with these guys? They're like giga shotgunning. And I should probably put like my auto attack on the bar. Wait, how did I just? This thing costs too much mana. Actually, I think I should spec into the wisps are immune. That's a big bunker. Might. It's kind of tempting actually to really invest into those big weapons. I wonder if I should go like, is it gonna be bows? Agility, knowledge? I guess we'll see. Oh. Okay guys, I have to be Right, we're back. Oh, man, it's back too, apparently. I wonder why. Hello, Nightwolf, Reptile. Okay, we can check a little bit what we're gonna do here. So I have like a vague idea about the wisps. I wanna try to go for the clone. I totally forgot to mark for death actually. So on the bigger guys we should do that. They do less damage as well, which is nice. Okay, it says summon limit 0, summon lifetime 12. Okay. Apply 1 doom on hit. Mm-hmm. What does the empower do? It doesn't say what the empower does exactly. Yeah, we can mouse over it. 20% total damage. Skill speed and 50% movement speed. Okay. It seems kind of big. Okay, so I guess the Shadow Clone is actually, you spend the 50 and then it's alive for 12 seconds. So to enhance lifetime, I need to spend less energy. That's like the main thing, I guess. You immediately overwhelmed with all the new information. Are you also doing some tiny quests or what, Chevy? I'm kind of looking around because I'm eating. I mean, I kind of know the classes and the skills and everything already. I've played a bunch. But, you know, there's like new updated stuff. And then we're checking like the clone now. Well, I'll try some of the summons. So we'll see. Interesting, so you can specialize your skills to also be used by a Shadow Clone when you use them. Like this here. Kinda cool. I wonder if the other abilities have that too. Yeah, here. Shadow Clone copies the skill. I think Rogue could be pretty nasty actually if that. Not all those skills have it though. Dude, this looks so funny actually. 0.2% crit chance. Wow. I mean, it has a bunch of other effects, but still funny. Wait a second, what is barrier generation? Regeneration. Do I actually like passively get some? Need to try this at some point. This is new, I think. Usually barrier is only having this active ability, like when you press Q. Okay. Seems like a very strong skill actually. And there's only 6 seconds cooldown with no cost. That is actually pretty good by itself. Also 11 base crit chance. This thing does a lot of damage. 227. That costs so much. 88 energy, look at this shit. So I think we might spec out of this and go lightning bolt, and we'll see if we can do something there. Gain flow. Can roll for flow more than once every 0.5, okay. There's also like the flow consumption here, right? 50% more. I remember I used this as like a kind of like a combo point builder. I played one character where I was doing like 1, 2, 3 gain flow with lightning bolt, and then I did like the big finisher with the core lightning. That was a cool build. I'm eating souvlaki. That's like the Greek street food #1. No friendly food, yeah. This is canon, guys. Canon. Mm-hmm. Okay. This thing basically costs no energy at all. So I can just spam it. The other thing I can't really spam. I don't have the recovery for that. And this ability seems to do like roughly half the damage of the lightning strike I was using. But only like 1/8 of the cost or something. So that should be nice. Looks good too, I like the animation. Okay, guys, let's go. Been chilling here for way too long. I'll finish this thing later. It's not quite a hot dog, but... Yo, this lighting throw actually does some work here. Seems very nice. Okay, this is for the quest here. Yeah, we can't do anything with like white items yet and stuff, right? I think there's no crafting yet. Unfortunate. I vaguely remember the map here. It's been a while. What is Malenka?
Not yet.
Maybe it would make sense to like keep going with like a rather low cost setup and just like invest more into damage stats and so on. I usually always go for like a lot of like energy per second and stuff to spam my abilities, but it doesn't really seem necessary on this setup. So maybe you can actually make this work another way. Oh my god. Okay. Poison spell area. Ouch. Cold fire energy. Ah, wait, this is like the turtle thing, right? I think I just killed it now. No! Don't! Uh-oh.
I need to wait.
Okay. That was kinda close. Don't need that energy stuff, I think. Let's see if we can do anything here. More damage for our guys. Inland, crit. How much crit is this? 3. What about the rogue? Summon damage. Movement skill, cooldown, glancing. Let's try this stuff here. 30%. Okay. How's the performance? Did it improve it? I don't notice a difference, to be honest. For me, it has been always fine. I guess this weapon 90 damage should increase the damage of the summons. We're doing 45 now, should go to 48. But I'm not sure like how they like snapshot their stuff. Actually it's 50 now. I guess I got multiplied by their bonuses. Oh no, this is 45 again. Can you invest into the defense here? Wisp? They're permanently intangible. That's 20% less damage. It's only 1 point. I think that's probably worth it, because these guys just die all the time. Yeah, I have 1 Whisper now. I guess I also can't tank anymore, but that's fine. Oh, green item. 3% chance to stun for 3 seconds. A bunch of cold damage. Spell damage, cast speed, I mean, sure, I guess. The infrequent stuff, the green items, they have like extra implicit. I think this is like based on where you find it. I think either zone related or like monster type related or something. Dude, he's just gonna reserve all of my mana at some point. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, I have to find a Moldy root somewhere here on the bottom. There's like this witch. Yo, Jack Frost, I'm not sure if you heard me earlier, but for me it has been fine. Okay, so this here is the quest. But I don't know where the Moldy root is. I have to find it.
I need to wait.
Here's a camp somewhere, I think.
Right, you. Looking to earn some easy coin. Where have you?
Sounds any good? I'm trying to Wisp right now. They seem pretty decent. Like, especially single target. I gave them the upgrade that they are invincible and they do a bit less damage, but at least they stay alive. Actually, they die pretty fast. But yeah, this is just the Wisps now, so you can just watch them if you want against this guy. So it's not like crazy, but you know, they kill. So I maybe like double my damage now by also attacking. But I also haven't really like figured out yet how to really get the most out of them or something, so we'll see, I guess. See you, Nightwolf. You can also empower them. So it depends a bit, like the different classes have different minions. Here the Wisps are like permanently there and they respawn automatically. And you can empower them with the active. And then they're like a bit stronger and stuff. Gotta say, this lightning bolt, man, that's actually rocks. Like AoE wise here, it's actually melting this pack. It's a good combo. Basically, the idea is I just do like big AoE with the chains and on the wisps clean up the rest. I have to give them like some necklace or something. Okay, I don't have that yet. With CRD DPS. Ah, for now they seem fine. Yeah, I guess it's kind of hard to scale them because you're like kind of a caster, so you want to use caster weapons, but for the Wisp you want to have like a big bonk weapon. It seems like attack speed on a weapon doesn't matter, so it's just like the damage of the weapon, so I want like a big, slow, two-handed or something. So I wonder how much I can really get out of that from like caster weapons. And I think I might have to actually just go full big two-handed or something. But it kind of goes against the whole idea of, you know, stacking knowledge and agility for lightning, because they do lightning. Actually, they don't really do a lot of lightning necessarily, as I realized. They only do lightning if I have a lightning weapon. So actually that is a mistake I just made. Because this thing is also lightning damage, but when I do weapon attack, it will... Okay, this will actually convert 120 as lightning. Okay, so here it will do lightning as well. Yeah, I'll see. There might be some weapon types that I can actually use that have good damage. Okay, found the rings. I have not really any waypoints, unfortunately, anyway. This game is Titan Quest 2. Pretty fun. Okay, we got this here. I think I'm gonna vendor real quick, actually. Like barely any gold. Anything cool? Yeah, like all these staffs. Okay, they need only knowledge. Which weapon type is resolve? 6. Is that... This is cunning, he has resolve. I mean, I have a lot of resolve as a result of the knowledge. So I wonder if I can do something like that. This is 46 to 50. Plus weapon cold damage. There's also scepter resolve. Also kind of slow and big bonk. So there are actually some weapon types with spell damage. This would boost my wisps quite a lot. Let me see what else is there.
That was good work. Need quality up.
Just needs might. So yeah, I guess axes. Okay, he also has scepter. I guess problem is that the scepters, they can roll both attack modifiers and caster modifiers. Yeah, spell damage and attack speed. Holy. This is fitness, so this is like might and agility, I think. Yeah. What about this? This needs cunning, but yeah, we don't want daggers, we want slow, big weapons. This thing is also cunning, but the advantages are pretty fast. So yeah, I think the scepters might probably be what we're looking for. Let me just try to get the requirements from the resolve itself.
Okay.
+8 weapon cold damage. Might be better than the 17 spell damage. Let's see actually when we convert this here. Right now it's 124. 200, okay. And I can't do it, requires speed or ranged. Fuck. Okay. Unfortunate. This means probably not a scepter. It probably has to be a staff. I haven't seen a spear yet. Yeah, that's kind of sad. +1 summon limit would be like +33% damage right now, right? +30. So we can do that for now. And then put a bit more damage. Dude, why do I not have any waypoint? There's probably like one right there. We can maybe go here and then go there to the left, do this quest. Hey, Glimmer of Hope. Thanks for 42 months. How many hours of gameplay did the update give in total? They didn't add another act, so if you've already played Act 3, there's no new act yet. But I guess you can just make a fresh character and play for the whole thing again, for example, and, you know, try new builds and so on. They also changed items a lot, so I figured to just like make a fresh one now. They did a lot of balancing, a lot of new item affixes, and so on. So kind of just like do the full journey again, I guess. And I haven't done Act 3 yet anyway, so. Nagadax, Saga. Ah, Molly Road, we found it.
Odysseus used it to counter the nymph Circe's transformation magic.
Funny, I actually read the Odyssey lately. Nice book. I hear a spear. Okay, it seems fast and not like a lot of damage.
Thank you.
I wonder if I can dual wield and then do the lightning bolt. I'm gonna try to like collect 2 daggers or something. Or 2 swords. Is full race gonna be this summer? No. On the roadmap there was like a bunch of stuff planned for like second half of 2026. And I know that the early access is supposed to end in 2026, but I guess it's gonna be like more like fall or winter.
Go away. Wait, please. Not when the people now. But you as if what is this? You as if that were.
Okay. The lily. Oh shit. I should have gone here first actually. Try new builds and we're doing trick shot again. I actually haven't done trick shot at all yet. Maybe I should try that at some point. We got passive points. Let's go for the summon stuff. 30% increased sounds good. We just cleared this thing here, but I guess. I need my teleport, man.
I need to wait.
Dude, this actually looks really nice, yeah, with the water and stuff.
No one gets you fan. That's you.
One passive point. Nice. Oh wait. Huge actually. We also got a level up. Okay, more with stuff. Let's do more damage. Do these things reserve like 160 now? Just the wisps. Getting kind of wild. Well, that's fine. We can reserve almost all of my mana actually, and we're gonna be okay. Yeah, they're kind of pumping now. Look at us. 60 damage. 4 of them. They're invincible.
Get them off us! Ah! Hey, you! Yeah, this way. The smoke signal we need to destroy is atop the hill. Pagos won't be safe from attack until it's destroyed.
Empowered, I do 71 per hit, man. Look at us. Pumping. I mean,
Praise Athena's aegis. We're not dead. Now, hurry, destroy the smoke signal. But, dear gods, a counterattack's coming. You killed them all. How did you do that? Could you? I'm glad to start off, and I'm glad to be useful. We have the only one of the and them. Sure. What can I help with?
okay. I think here was... No, this was the camp. Where was the... Ah, there, okay. Have to turn in the ring. I'm not sure what we get for it though. -2 charges consumed, sure. Heavy spear. Is heavy spear 2-handed? No. That's clearly a 1-handed, okay. Ah, 10 embers. Nice.
Not yet.
Dude, these do a lot of damage. I wonder how much we can like really beef them up. I just realized that none of the quests show on the map anymore. They used to show where you have to go. Damn.
You again. Still
Yo.
nah.
I need to wait.
No. Glaukos' temple, defiled by Ichthians.
No good has ever come from gods interfering in mortals' lives. Take your nemesis problem himself. Better if the goddess had never heard of you, don't you think?
Need to wait.
Man, the freeze is nasty. I think it's a new ability actually.
Help! Get me out of this cave. But the
Crypt time. I think I'm gonna go after this quest, guys. It's gonna be late. Oh wait, that Sam actually goes straight for my barrier. +1 capacity to Earth Tier 1 active skills. Crit and crit multi on the shoulder. Interesting stuff here. Okay. I think once they introduce crafting here, it's gonna be very interesting. And like, you know, quite fun to like actually go for the right stats and, you know, make a actual working build and so on. Like the main problem right now is just like everything is like so random. You pick up so many items, but then you can like do like a very simple loot filter. And then you can craft the stuff you want. That'd be fun.
Careful. Aristino's spirit will never forgive me if something happens to you. Somehow, the Titan Iker is holding the priestess captive. I fear she won't last much longer. I doubt any mortal is capable of holding that much energy for long.
Mark actually lasts forever. Okay, seems like it lasts forever.
Thank everyone.
That's the Iker. Absorb its power.
Gods, why did you even know him?
Nice. Anything here? Holy root. Okay, we'll take that. We can need a few of it. There's a bunch of like little side quests. .6 energy regen on the ring like that. Kinda crazy. We don't really care about energy regen. I'll save it though.
Great Glaukos, god of sea and sailors. I nicked it.
Forsaking Glaukos for an untrustworthy godlike power.
Okay guys. I'm gonna continue this tomorrow actually. Maybe gonna play all the way through Act 3. I'm excited to see what else we're gonna uncover here. Is that like a buyback? I wanna save this, it's kind of like a special item. Not because I wanna use it, but I wanna see these stats.
Store! I need something store.
20,000 gold to buy a tab, holy. Ah, also they updated the weapons, actually. So you can see this a little bit. +1 maximum bleeding stacks, pierce retaliation, pierce armor, health recovered on kill. Okay, increased lifesteal, added base lifesteal to vitality damage. 85 health. More damage to undead. Fierces. Activating barrier creates a poison explosion. 300% ailment chance. Interesting. Some of these epic weapons seem kinda cool now. Hitting an enemy with your primary attack reduces dodge cooldown by 30% of its remaining duration. Damn. 2 capacity of fire skills. Kinda sick. 1 capacity to spells. I remember the moon disc I was running this on my other build, also really good. Increase base weapon damage against incapacitated or channeling enemies. 1 capacity to primary attack, 4 to all magical resistances. 1 capacity to cold skills. Attacks have an additional 100% plague chance against frozen enemies. Okay. After using a non-basic active skill, basic skill 22% increased total lightning damage and 10 crit chance for 4 seconds. Okay. Definitely kind of interesting stuff, I gotta say. Do they actually not have a level requirement? They only have a stat requirement? I just realized. There's a level. Is that level actually a requirement? Doesn't say so. This thing says 16. We are 12. We can use it, actually. That's also a big bunker. .5 is coming. Yep. Steel Life and Rogue seems nice for this build. Yeah, I wonder if it works with the minions. I want to try this at some point. So we're gonna keep going. Big Thin, and Talisman. Wait, what the fuck is Talisman? Oh. You can like put them on top of each other. Interesting. Ah, true, these talismans are the offense, okay. But it seems like I need like ah wait, it gets a completion bonus by itself. So I don't have to have 3 items of it. I can just like put 3 into the same charm and then send it. Interesting. Wait, can we just like upgrade this here? Oh, cool. We do it directly here. Okay, even more damage here. This summon's gonna go crazy. And there's also 5 crit here. There's resistance, speed, 15% increased all speed. That's really good actually. So you probably want to finish this one. Also have 9 divinity, which gives me almost a clone now. So I guess it's gonna do like damage, speed, damage or something. Maybe gonna do the other summon limit. We have 4, we get a 5th one, it's like 25% multi basically. Might be worth anyway, I guess. And then we can do like maybe double speed or like 1 speed, 1 damage. I'm not really sure if I trust this here too much. Barely use this. Okay. A lot of wisps.
Oh dear Glaukos, what am I gonna do?
Okay. Anyway, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Hope you liked it. I'm gonna raid Rax, who's doing some last Epoch. Have a good one, guys.